Oh, people, that's good.
I'm telling you, but he don't get the mile, he ain't gonna feed. He can't have nobody dumb. He only gonna get it in the first time. That's why he came back on it. Okay, right now I got 8 for 2. The big boy playing? What big boy?
He was on the phone. He ain't on that no more. Called him back.
Put a number in the group 1 through 10. Huh? You gotta type it, dog. I know I make Ray Allen good, but without that being form shit.
I just sent a group with all 3 of us in there. I just sent a group with all 3 of us. Somebody called Big.
Man, I just said in the main group.
Why the main group?
That's what I'm on. Alright, I just told you I went to do this shit, bro.
Huh? You said what? I need to go to the main group.
No, I got
How you, where that's at? What big boy number is? You gotta call him. I just told this nigga I had the same group, baby. Oh. Somebody else, let me call big boy, man. Hold on. Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Put your number in. They say put your number in the group with all 3 of us. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Put it in the group. The number between 1 and 10. Put your number in the group, Prince.
We already got that under control. Big boy, I got second. Brinson, third, and you fourth.
How's that?
Big boy on 2 and 6.
How's that?
I just did the video. Look at the video. I went to the group, and the first thing I seen was 6. I went straight to the randomizer and put in 6 times. Everything is recorded. Pre-recorded.
Oh, man, go ahead.
I'm saying, look at the video, bro. You can't see, bro.
I mean, I didn't know. I don't care about that. I just asked. Go ahead.
Everything I did on my phone is recorded. How you gonna ask? You the one put the number.
Hey, what you want? Pick a team, big boy.
How many people playing?
Just 4.
But Neal, you got home field advantage. How you gonna do something without even having anybody? I mean, okay, well, shit. Y'all want to redo it? You ain't gotta redo it. You don't get everybody money for that shit, bro.
Yeah, $25. We good, nigga. $25 good, nigga.
Hey, you stay there. You say, all right, you right.
Who gonna burn for $25?
I don't even have first pick. You know, I play some shit now.
If a nigga burn me for $25, y'all gonna have that.
My partner lost, but he just trained from the dog book. From the push. Don't say no way y'all don't get y'all. Nah, he just got his mama a couple weeks ago.
Hey, what I gotta go to? I go to edit rosters.
Hey, everybody send the money to Neal, dog. I feel more.
Yeah, it don't really matter to me, bro. But y'all good. Let's go. I'm going to update roster. Y'all watching the stream? All right.
Nah, we not. He moving way more.
Yeah, I posted the stream in a party.
He used to our house already, though.
I posted the stream in the party. Hey, big boy, send your $25 to their cash app right there, since they want the money. Hey, y'all see the screen, right? It's in the party. It's at the top. Come on, man. What we doing?
We waiting on the money first. So it's just cash. We sitting right here. This cash out.
Yeah, the one I just sent you.
Yeah. Download that roster, dog. Tyree ain't playing. No, he ain't Vegas.
All right.
In Vegas with who?
You want team or pick, big boy?
Niggas always want to play that joke when they hold it. They traveling the world. Yeah, that's what it is. He ain't fucking around. Never say I like Tyree Reese, bro. That nigga all the 15 on life.
Hey, you want team or pick, big boy?
I don't know who out there.
Just four of us. Just four of us. Me, you, Eddie, and Brinson.
I'm gonna take pick.
So what that mean? So he take pick. So what that mean?
I mean, you got to pick your team. You still got home field advantage, though. You got to play on.
I'll pick the team. I got
the team, sir.
I got Green Bay.
So you got anybody money, dog?
Nah, what? I'm finna see. I'm saying.
Hey, Neal, do you know how to do this fan, bro? Hey, mine thing, bro. Hey, big boy, 625 to me too, bro. And Brent, you see my 25 to Neal. Yeah, I just thought about it, bro. I'm not even paying for this game. All right. I don't even know what that game is wrong. Well, I said last night I told him, come on. He went further.
Hey man, what's going on?
My mother said, bro.
Yeah, I know. Tremaine Robinson, I got it.
Yeah. Man, don't wait on me, bro. Whatever you got doing the turn ain't got nothing to do with me. Huh?
I need you and Eddie money.
I got the Cardinals, bro. Don't hook it up there, okay? So we can go and put them in there. Yeah.
Cardinals, who you got?
Hey, come on, 25, bro. Give me
Man, come on, man. You niggas taking out a fucking day.
What's wrong with you, bro? Calm down.
Come on, man. I'm trying to get this shit over with because I might have to leave.
Give me the key, dog.
Who you want, big boy?
What our team's on?
Chiefs, Cardinals, Packers.
Chiefs, Cardinals, Packers?
Yeah.
Chiefs, Cardinals, Packers. Let me have Chiefs, Cardinals, Packers. What? Yeah, who got the Cardinals, bro? That's all that niggas who got the Cardinals. Yeah, you got the Cardinals, bro.
Nah, Brinson got him.
Hey, can I change my team, dog? Cardinals, Packers. I mean, you ain't seen that. You know, You know what? Give me two cards of Panthers. I'm gonna try some of you guys. Give me man, give me them badass fields, man.
Alright, who you want?
Badass fields.
Who you want?
Give me them badass fields. And give me Gilmore.
Who you want, Eddie? Gilmore.
You got Gilmore?
Yeah.
Give me Ramsey, right?
Vincent, who you want? Man, listen, man. God damn. Only two motherfuckers gone. Who you want? Who you want? Slay or you want Howard? Huh? Man, he got the Chiefs. Come on, man.
Oh, take my D. Go get you.
I'm taking Xavier Howard. Oh, I go back to back. Oh shit. I got I got Slay.
You got who?
Slay. Hold on. Big, how much you pay for that dog? How much you pay for that dog?
Too much.
I've been.
Hey, give me Bobby.
Hold on.
It's gonna pay me about $75,000 next year.
You say you want Bobby Wagner?
Yeah. Hey, I need a haircut, bro. No.
Who you want, Eddie?
How about you, Who you get, who your 2 picks was, Neal?
Slay and Howard.
Slay and Howard?
Yeah.
You got Bobby? Give me DJ Metcalf. Yeah, he not that big, though. What is another one in there? Yeah, there's another in there. You got the top, nigga. You got Am on there?
Who you want, Big? 2 picks.
No, you gotta get in the bottom. Yeah, it's on there.
2 picks, Big.
2 picks?
Yeah.
It's on there, ain't it? Yeah, okay. Let me have, those 2 back pieces. Let me have, I'm gonna take Amari Cooper, Aaron Donald.
Nah.
All right, Amari. Let me get Amari Cooper and Aaron Donald. It's on me.
Hold on.
Yeah, I really should let me get the Neal slow to the motherfucker.
I know. I told y'all, nigga. Shit.
All right.
Hold on. Who is? Who? What's your team?
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll do it.
I'm doing it, nigga. Shit.
Shit, my team already put together though. I just traded my niggas on the team. Who y'all have?
I'm good. We good.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready. Come on. What y'all got? Eddie, who you picking?
I already got my niggas.
I said Eddie. Eddie. Eddie, who you picking, nigga? Oh, this is why this shit be taking forever. Eddie, who the fuck you picking? Eddie.
Yeah.
Who you picking, nigga? Come on. Shit.
Oh, give me Derwin James.
Come on, Benson. Benson. Damn, you bitch ass nigga.
Y'all gave me them shit.
You want to trade Wiggins or not?
We'll stream that Neal.
It's the first one. You don't see it?
Let's get my target.
It's on me.
Put that motherfucker. What? Hey, anybody like the Cardinals thing in real life?
I like the Cardinals.
I want to put it right there. I did finish it.
Hey, I can't look at all NFL. Shit.
No, we did put it there.
Who the next best receiver?
No.
Hey, who the next best receiver? Y'all know? Fuck it, I'm gonna get Terry McLaurin. All right, that's my first pick. I got Terry McLaurin, my first pick. Hold on. My second pick, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Jesse. It's on me. I'm looking at Jesse Bates real quick. Hold on. I got Jesse Bates. I just picked Jesse Bates. It's on y'all. I got Jesse Bates and Terry McLaurin. I got Jesse Bates.
All right, so
It's on Briston. Huh?
you took Jesse Bates
And Scary Terry.
I got Bobby Harris. Bobby Harrison. We can watch them though, baby. We can have some fresh covers. We can have some fresh in the home. Yeah, okay.
Keenan Allen. Huh? What you say? Wait. How I do this? Cooper Cup. You want Cooper Cup? $94. It's on you, Eddie. Eddie. It's on you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me have 3-1. I'm gonna take 3-1. I'm gonna take 3-1, and I'm gonna take y'all got that Packers, Cardinals, Chiefs. I'm gonna take 3-1. And I'm gonna take 3-1. Wake up. 3-1. Let me get all right, let me have give me Miles here.
You already gone.
All right, give me the full purple. I think the full purple.
Come on, Eddie.
All right, so me?
Yeah. What you got, Eddie? What you got? Christian McCaffrey. I mean, Derrick Henry. But Derrick Henry. I think so. I think he is now. Oh, no, he hurt. He hurt. McCaffrey. I mean, not McCaffrey. Dalvin Cook. No, Dalvin Cook. Probably Kamara or Nick Chubb. How you do that? That's what I'm saying. I don't even see where it say all NFL.
Put circle. You got to get out the trade menu.
Chubb, and then Dalvin Cook.
I'm Chubb. the best available?
Yeah.
Give me Big Two. Damn one of the Big Two principles, man.
Come on, Brett.
My last pick.
Yeah.
Khalil Mack.
I think he hurt.
Khalil Mack. Nigga hurt, huh?
Yeah, he hurt.
Who's that cold out there? Who's that cold? Huh?
Man, what's up, Bessie? Come on, goddamn.
Oh, how many times I gotta egg put this? Hey, give me Marlon Humphrey. Marlon Humphrey. For real? Yeah, man, come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't no Marlon Humphrey there. I don't be thinking, nigga. And you know we heard in real life. Nigga, know I know it's the playoffs. I watch the race. You know damn well he ain't gonna be able to play all this season ain't over. Bro.
Come on, dog. God damn. Marshawn Lattimore. Huh?
Yeah.
He was the next available with a trait, what I'm saying. Because what's name was better than him, Denzel Ward. I'm going to get LeBronte Davis. Man, I should let somebody else do this shit. This shit here trash in there, huh?
What is?
Doing this shit. All right, so now what? Who going first? Yeah. Who going first? So I do mine? Who my team is?
Neal, send me $900.
That's it? nigga. Hold on, shit.
Neal.
All right, who that? Come on, Brent. 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 Man, god damn, man. Brent. Come on, Eddie, do your shit real quick. Brent. Man, this that bullshit. Big boy, you want to do yours? He on the phone. These niggas be tripping, dog. Let me try to call him again. Hold on. Shit retarded. Hold on. Man, come on, dog. Y'all niggas taking all day and shit. Come on. What you doing, Brisk? Who you want your running back to be? Come on. What?
Start Edmund.
You want Connor as your fullback?
Yeah.
How you want your receivers? What you say? How you want this tight end?
That's cool.
You ain't want to put Williams in number 2?
No, I said it's cool like that.
Man, okay, come on.
I ain't getting on the line.
I don't know what you got. I don't think so. No.
Put on my left hand, put J.J. Watt, Taylor Jones, and Gordy.
All right.
My right hand, I want. Gordy, Taylor Jones, J.J. Watt. Hey, Eddie, front D in the first time. I didn't want to play me in the red.
All right. Come on.
I'm talking to Eddie. Oh, you see me?
Come on, man.
Put the Peters, J.J. Watt. He threw me up.
Come on, man. J.J. Watt, what?
It's cool like that, bro. Oh, thank you. What's your face?
Come on, linebacker.
Go, Bobby.
And who?
Golden, Bobby, Zach Collins.
All right.
He blew me out.
Come on, man. Come on.
Bobby, Isaiah Simmons, Zach Collins.
All right.
Right back, I want Taylor Jones, Zach Collins, Bobby.
Corner.
I want Marshawn Lattimore, Trayvon Diggs, Byron Murphy, Harrison Smith, and Alfred number 5. That's cool. Free safety. Free safety, I want put
Buddha.
Marco Wilson number 3.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, no, put Buddha.
Hold on. All right. So you want Buddha Baker? What else?
I want Buddha Baker, Byron Murphy, and
Oh, Alright, Harrison Smith. Who?
Harrison Neal, Alfred Bowler.
Keep returning.
James Carter. That shit don't make no sense.
Come on, third down running back. Huh? Alright, receivers. Left hand.
What's the left hand? I want Gordy.
Guarded what?
What's the left hand? I want
Alright, what else? Big tackle. Huh? Come on, linebacker.
Bobby, Isaiah Simmons, and James Carter.
Cornerback.
Buddha Baker. Alfred Letterman.
Alright, come on, big.
Ready?
Yeah. I'm ready, big.
Alright. Quarterback Josh Allen, running back Zach Mouse, fullback gonna be Matt Breida. Fullback. My receivers gonna be Stephon Diggs, Amari Cooper, Emmanuel Sanders, Beasley, Davis, McKenzie.
Alright.
Tight end, just put Spencer Brown number 3. Spencer Brown number 3.
Okay.
Alright, left end. What am I talking about? Linebacker. Alright, I'm gonna start at left linebacker gonna be Shimon Edmonds. Greg Rosu.
Yeah.
And Matt Molino.
Alright.
That's all my left linebacker.
Alright.
Middle linebacker gonna be Fred Warner, Shimon Edmonds, and you can put AJ Klein.
Okay.
Right back gonna be Matt Molino. He put Ogbo.
Who?
Ogbo. What was his name, man?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
He push Shimon Edmonds number 3.
Okay.
Alright, left end. Put Greg Rosu, Buckner, and Donald.
Okay.
Alright, right side, put Jerry Reed, Donald, Buckner.
Okay.
Alright, deep tackle gonna be Aaron Donald, DeForest Buckner, Ed Oliver. Aaron Donald, DeForest Buckner, Ed Oliver.
Okay.
Cornerback is gonna be Gilmore, T. White, Johnson, Wallace. And you can put you can leave D Jackson number 5. That's cool. Go ahead. All right. Free safety. You want free safety?
Yeah.
High Johnson Wallace.
Okay.
High Johnson Wallace. Front on safety gonna be Porter Wallace Johnson.
Kick return and punt return.
Put Jack Mouse back there. Third down back, I want Matt Frieda. Third down back, Matt Frieda. Foul running back, Jack Mouse.
All right, slot receiver.
Slot receiver gonna be Nathan Samuels, David.
Man, you said Davis who?
Nathan Samuels, Gabriel Davis, Cole Beasley.
All right. Right, left hand.
Russian left end gonna be Donna Hughes, Greg.
Okay. Yeah.
Russian right end gonna be Jimmy Hughes, Donna Hughes, Alpha 05.
All right.
Alright. Deep tackle gonna be DeForest Buckner, Ed Oliver, and Donald.
Sub linebacker.
Sub linebacker gonna be Fred Warner, Jamal Evans, AJ Klein.
Cornerbacks. Slot.
Wallace, Johnson, Porter.
Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Come on, man. I got shit to do. Damn, you already got a nigga in front of you that wasn't supposed to go.
Nick Tudor. McKinney fullback. Receivers. Hill. Metcalf. Park. Gordon. Tight end good. D-line good. Middle linebacker. Huh? What you say?
Come on, man.
You want my shit?
Come on, man. Middle linebacker.
Yeah, what's up? Who they got right there?
Nick Bolton.
That's who they got started?
Yes.
Okay. Put, who we got on the left side?
Frank Clark.
Nah, put Gay right there.
All right.
Go to my right side. Nah, matter of fact, put Miles Gear's left side. Put Miles Gear left side and put Gay right side. Put both.
As the linebackers or the ends?
Linebacker, dog.
So you want Miles
Gear left. And
hold on, dog. I gotta go move. I gotta go move him from somewhere. Then shit, hold on. Miles Garrett left. Who you want the other two to be on the left?
You can put Hickson Bowden up under him on the left side. Miles Garrett, Hickson Bowden. Middle linebacker, Bowden Hickson. Right side, I went Gay. Gate, Mouth Gear, both. What?
Who you want your left hand to be?
Who they got right there?
Melvin Ingram.
Yeah, I want Ingram and Clark. Deep tackle, move Reed up to number 2. Naughty number 3.
All right.
Who they got number 1?
Chris Jones.
Yeah. Move Reed up.
All right. So what you want, cornerback?
Boy, y'all been in the house with damn trip.
Come on, cornerback.
Hurry up. Say what?
Cornerbacks.
How they got it?
Ramsey, Dervin James, Snead, Ward, Hughes.
These Ward, nah. Put the wrong thing number 4. I want Ramsey, Snead, Ward, Darwin James, and put
Hughes.
Hold on, this thing. Look at your screen.
Hughes next best.
Yeah, put Hughes up there.
At free safety, you want Matthew or Dervin James?
Derwin James.
At free safety?
Yeah.
All right, Dervin James. What else?
I want Derwin James. Oh, I forgot I got Thorn here. Hey, put Thorn here number 5 on my corner.
Okay, come on, free safety.
Derwin James, Thorn Hill, Sneak.
All right.
I want the same way as the other.
Kick return, punt return.
Who they got?
Tyreek
Hill, everywhere.
Third down running back.
Chillin' everywhere.
Slot receiver.
Who they got?
Tyreek. Metcalf, Hardeman.
That's cool, like that.
Right, rush left end.
Hey, let's go.
Rush left end.
Rush left end. What am I missing something?
They got Myles Garrett.
I want Myles Garrett, Frank Clark. Now Myles Garrett, Melvin Ingram. I want it on both sides, just like that.
So you want Melvin Ingram to start, right?
Man, I want Myles Garrett number 1 and Melvin Ingram on the rush right and rush left. I want it the same way, exactly the same way.
All right. So I got Myles Garrett, Mark Ingram, Frank Clark. Then on the right side I got Mark Ingram, Myles Garrett, Frank Clark.
No, bro. I just told you I want the duplicate on both sides.
So you want Myles Garrett, Mark Ingram, Frank Clark on both sides?
On both sides.
All right.
Exactly the same.
All right. What's on D tackle?
The D tackle?
Yeah. What's D tackle?
I want Chris Jones, Frank Clark, Naughty.
All right. Sub linebacker.
Darwin James, Darwin James. Who else I got in there?
Thorn Hill.
No, sir. I don't have what is it?
Nick Bolton. Come on, man. God damn.
Yeah, sure. I want Darwin James, Gates. I want Darwin James,
Bolton.
Gates.
Slot receiver, cornerback.
Matter of fact, put gate number 2.
Slot cornerback.
No, sir.
Slot cornerback.
I want Sneedy Ward Ramsey.
All right, so who picked first? I play one play 4, right? So I play big. Exhibition.
You can play my game first.
No, I'm gonna put mine on first. I'm gonna get this shit over with. So who home?
Hey, I'm ready to jacket.
Who home? I'm home.
Yes, you home.
Y'all want to use my custom? Who want to use the custom? Yeah, I can use custom.
You did what?
I told him he can use custom. Oh, Lord. That ain't how you do that. Hold on. What I got to do this? KC Moser. What I just press circle? All right. Who you want, Big? What playbook? Big's on the phone? Hold on, I gotta call him. Hold on.
Please leave your message.
Man, god dang.
Please leave your.
All right, y'all ain't gotta be first, cause that nigga ain't. Who get home? Out of you and Brinson. Brinson get home, right? Who your team, Eddie? Let's go. What book you want, Brinson? Brinson? Huh? Live playbook on? On the off? Eddie, what you want? Eddie. Man, these niggas be bullshit, man. Hold on, dog. Fuck.
Yeah.
What's your playbook, man?
Hello?
What's your playbook?
I'm playing first?
Yeah, y'all playing first. I can't get in touch with Big. What's your playbook?
Who am I playing?
You playing Brinson?
Oh, okay. What team you got?
The Cardinals.
Yeah, Cardinals. Alright, I'm gonna run Tennessee and Green Bay. Live playbook on.
All right, y'all game for the start. I'll call y'all back. What is it? Simulation. That's right? I said 8 o'clock on, right?
Nah,
Off? Not when they playing the game.
it's off, dog. It's off, man. It's off.
All right. All right, game start.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Valley of the Sun at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel.
I was game this year. I just went here and started there. I ain't know what playbook you want.
The football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. Play action. Now it's Murray. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
remember, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, they set the power set out there, and their job is to be man-on-man and move people so they can run the football. But that time, too many men didn't get moved in the box defensively. They end up throwing him for a loss.
On 2nd and 11 now. Murray. Throw left side, complete to Cobb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press it so that you can get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep. Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already in the field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here, too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us that we're going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sidelines thinking themselves and expressing, let's keep going. We're doing pretty well.
They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Edmonds. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Calling no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Murray now, 3rd and goal. Steps, and he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cardinals take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. Cardinals will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there, as that's batted down and incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Dumps this to his running back, Chubb. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of first. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. Now they'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. It means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
A good rally to the football keeps them to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver. And he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And that is incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
On 4th down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. Tyreek Hill back deep for Kansas City. It's a 49-yard punt, but subtract 9 there for the return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Going down, sir.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard they had him go from out there. My partner said niggas really ain't doing that medicine like that. He said, man,
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
He said that shit out. He said he wasn't out there when I was on really telling me that.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Pass incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes.
What's the exact date?
And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 38-yard line.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his football.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And tough snap. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Okay.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cards are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Murray. That'll be caught by Cobb. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Well, of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? We're able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these long guys, I think, have running back in the background.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll run on first down, Edmonds. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Well, see, I
Last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They run the counter. Edmonds. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
We spent the last night to Tropicana because we stayed the extra day.
This one complete to the running back, Chase Edmonds. And he takes this one down almost. A big play there on the catch and run.
A great job there, and that old cliche, taking what the defense gives you, comes right into play. Nothing too out of the ordinary about the throw. Just a little dump off.
Where you at?
What is out of the ordinary is what he did with it after the catch. Not only did he grab the ball, but how about the significant yardage he picked up after he pulled it in.
Let's go!
Murray now on first down. And this will be swung out here for counter. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Throwing again on 2nd down. Murray. This is caught. It's Kirk. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. Again, they'll throw with Murray. Flushed out right, and he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Murray. Throws towards Ertz. He's got it toward the sideline. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Wow.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, you open it.
Shotgun now from Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown Cardinals. Rondale Moore there to make the grab. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
You ever been to Atlantic City?
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Prater on to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Trying to find a package, but he's trying to go around and me and the kids and everything go around and take my ride and shit. Take my wife and shit like that. I'm gonna tell him shit. I'm trying to look for some shit right now.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Here's the dangerous Tyreek Hill. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's complete to DK Metcalf. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And the Chiefs offense ready to go again. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. From the 31, Mahomes. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll find Metcalf. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. So they do get 3 points, but that's now 3 drives with only the 3 points, not a ratio that's going to win you many ball games.
Not at all, Brandon. And think about it this way. We all know payoff is the key, right? And wouldn't we love to have the concession on every T-shirt that's been printed in football that says finish on it? Because that's the mantra everywhere. Got to be able to finish drives, put points on the board.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act in the half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Now the Cardinals going to get the football one final time here in this first half. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. So we reach halftime here in Glendale with the Cardinals on top. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Quickly to Kelsey. And the ball is knocked out. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Following that fumble recovery, it's Murray. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Looking to throw again on second down. Murray will go out to the flat for Edmonds. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be third down. Now Murray. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. The number 1 pick, Myles Garrett, coming in to drop him. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
Prater's kick is good, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. So they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely a lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime position to put 6 on the board, ended up settling for 3.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. KC's offense ready to take over. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive. A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield and punch in the end zone without turning it over.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And this one will be brought back to the 22. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
From the 16, Murray. They'll get this one to Cup, complete.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook. Oh, so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Now a give to Edmonds. And a nice pickup there as he'll take it from the 10 down to the 5-yard line.
Sometimes with the running game, you just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ballgame. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
2nd and 5 now. Murray. Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And they're going to have a 3rd down. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys in plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, we talk about collectively.
And he is in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the coach uses the short field of their advantage as they cash in for 6. Now Prater to add the PAT. And the lead now 3 touchdowns and 21 points.
That's just like me. I threw them 7 picks and everything went on. The whole trash. Why I really don't be one. That's why I really don't be the quarterback with that day.
After the touchdown, now here's Prater to kick. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Chiefs offense set to go. They're 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to put your playmakers together. All right, guys. We'll lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you want to do. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and
knock the
Z
shit out of me.
and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Here's the Kansas City
one time
offense
for sure.
now as they get set to take over. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Harrison be making them niggas lay that bitch out.
How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, have your fun.
That nigga Mahomes don't do nothing but throw
Let's
picks.
get back on track here, and sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on.
Oh, bro, say it, bro. Hey, he threw 7 motherfucking picks in that last game when I was playing before to go to the championship. I never get that bitch again. I got to trade for a quarterback.
So you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. They go with Chubb on second down. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run.
If they don't score right, I'm going to turn it off. I really ought to turn that. He ain't coming back 21 points in the fourth quarter.
They got a chance to pin their ears back and get after him now.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Mahomes going to throw. He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. And he'll go down.
Yeah, let me go and tell this nigga. Let me go and tell Big this shit over.
3 quarters in the books.
There ain't no time to
Watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, let me call Big.
Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. You got the big lead defensively, willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
How you stop this bitch? This bitch won't stop.
Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands.
Oh, okay. I like that. That bitch won't even stop. Gonna use a super custom? Fuck it. That what them niggas told me. They said the lower seed get home. That's happening in that last game. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I tell you the same thing last time. Shit was stupid. That's how they did last time. Who you want?
Give me New England offense with Kansas City Chiefs defense.
Live playbook on?
Yeah, live playbook on. Live playbook on. Yeah, live playbook on. Apple going today, man. That makes some money. Every team just sweet, man.
There's a look at one of the most
got them hard hitters though.
In the lower 48. 1957 under the title of City Stadium
in college
here at Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
That nigga Mahomes, I don't like that nigga. That's why if I get to see them out.
For its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football. So are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills. Green Bay's offense. On first down, Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play that time on the catch and run.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 46. Rodgers' throw taken in by Adams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
From the 38, Rodgers. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line.
Like so many tight ends nowadays, they have no problem at all putting him in the slot and letting him go to work. And that's a nice pitch and catch right there for a first down.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Second down, another shot for Jones. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave him with still about 8 or 9 to go on 3rd down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
Now it's Rodgers. And that's complete to Adams. A gain of 6 there on 1st. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Well, look at this, a tight end carry. Shrugs the tape, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tunyon, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. Second down. Pretty effective blitz there to stop the draw play right in its tracks.
And actually, when they blitz, draw play is supposed to work very well. You're supposed to have them bypass the runner, and he slips past them. But they put their eyes in the right place, took away all the creases, and slowed him down in a big way.
Rolling to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Allen going to try and throw on third down. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visit. What do we hear during these drills? Pass! Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
Crosby with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
It's deep in there, right? 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they're looking at a second down and 9 to go. From the gun, it's Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert. Third and down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Man open, it's Moss complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big gain there for the Bills.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Now Allen going to give it to Moss as he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
2nd down and 3. Here's Allen. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
And he'll be taken down at the 34. Credit the tackle to Darius Slay.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 21.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
On play action, Allen. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tommy Sweeney there to make the grab. And the Bills draw a bit closer.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it'll be 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw is Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Nice idea, nice concept there. Line him up on the left side of the formation, let him sneak his way across, coming back underneath, put it in his hands, let him get a few more yards after the catch, too.
Great way to utilize a tight end on the drag route. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he will have a first down as they're into field goal range now at the 30. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Rodgers to throw once more. Caught on the right side by Jones. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end.
Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4.
Rodgers going to throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack.
Enough takes a start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Now Rodgers. He hauls it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Now Crosby for the point after. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
The Bills offense now for one final time in this first half. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. 9 seconds to play, and likely the final snap of the first half as it's 1st and 10. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So we're at halftime here at Lambeau with the Packers taking the lead to the break. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, the Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Out come the Bills now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one. Both tackles behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. To throw, it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. Space to maneuver at the 40. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a first down.
They'll run on first down with Moss. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
From the 41, Allen looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up in that moment of truth and make a play in football.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Allen now on first down. And this one is incomplete.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. 3rd quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Flush to his right. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. Allen gonna throw. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
I'd love to sit down at some point in our offseason and talk to these defensive coordinators in the red zone
tight end is obviously a big threat, yet these guys continue to make plays. Is there any other way to stop them?
Apparently not. In the red zone, like you said, that's your guy. They got it to him.
Supreme confidence in going to a playmaker.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. In that play, it wound up losing yardage.
On second down, here's a run with Moss. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Kenny Clark with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. One final try here for Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on your side. And, you know, when we talk about analytics in the game, what is this one? The advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here, bleed the clock down, with about 95% chance.
Oh, yeah, I'd say 95 or better. And I know you always say it, every coach does. It's just protecting the football at this point.
And knowing that the defensive guys, they're coming after the ball more than they are the person. They want to knock it free.
Rodgers tapping this forward on the jet sweep. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Well, I think the hope is, you know, with a touch pass like that maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers. Jones has it. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 35.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 35-yard line. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
I know you're thinking it, but I'll just go ahead and say it. To give you an idea of how sharp he's been in this game, just his 2nd incompletion, and we're in the 4th quarter.
He has been locked in, laser-focused all throughout this one, hasn't he?
Certainly has, and he's gotten some help from his receivers as well. They also are locked in.
Yeah, the drops have been at a bare minimum. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Open man left side. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No 1st down. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught, he'd have a good chance of getting that 1st down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
So now on 4th down, Rodgers will give way to Mason Crosby for the field goal try. This to make it a 3-score game late. And Crosby puts it through. And they'll push the lead up to 17.
Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. Buffalo offense back out ready to go.
They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
Now let me try again on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play nullified, a legal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
Maybe worse than the loss of yardage. They also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long. Here's Allen to throw it. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, they say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
And he did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in high school. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. To the air, Allen. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
I'm not even sure I know who this guy is.
such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall buildings, quaint houses, and then boom, right there in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Arizona Cardinals. Arizona's offense back out and ready to go. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing now is Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and short.
What you want to do, lose and get their money back, or you want to win or take out? I don't give a fuck.
A first carry now for Chase Edmonds. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Ooh, that nigga was on his ass.
Backed up to the 25. That was all Preston Smith navigating into the backfield.
He thought he was trying to run some janky shit on us.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Shotgun now for Murray. Flushed out right. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to dial up a blitz.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Eluding the pressure right.
Man, god damn. We got a quarterback spy on this nigga.
And then slides to the ground.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. On 1st down, Edmonds. And they go backwards here. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Devondre Campbell, the one who fought his way in there to make the play.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, ends up spilling it for a loss.
And now Murray's going to set up to throw. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Here is Matt Prater now. He's got the leg for this as he holds the NFL record with a 64-yarder back in 2013. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. That opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack out 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Rodgers.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And looking for McLaurin.
Man, this nigga threw a fucking pick.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Cardinals are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Now a throw here to his running back. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big play there on the catch and run.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after the great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Edmonds. On the tackle that time, Dean Lowry.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Running left, here's Edmonds. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. Edmonds running out of the shotgun. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. And the first play, field goal try. From the right hash, this from 33. And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And the Cardinals have the first points. It's 3-0. Been a bit of a dogfight thus far into the 2nd quarter now, and we do have our first points, a field goal.
Yeah, a lot of people say, wow, first action on the scoreboard, about time. To me, the action's been right there on the field, trying to figure out who could gain an advantage, gain some field position, finally get points on the board. I'm loving this kind of game.
It feels like kickers might play a big role in this one.
Yes, make sure you give them the respect they deserve. They could cost you a game or win you one.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a 2nd one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
And he is met in the backfield. Down he goes. Lawn chair. Guess who? J.J. Watt, as he so often does, getting in there to wreak havoc. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, no gain. Now they're looking at 15.
Some of these play calls, I think they're a little conservative. Well, you know me, because it's easy to sit up in this booth, right, and make all the calls and think I'm going to be
complete to the tight end Tunyon. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, and the Cards will take over 1st and 10. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
No quarterback ever goes out this end.
Yeah, what was I gonna ask you? About something. Oh yeah, so the court case that we going to on Wednesday is just to try to get it reinstated, or is before they got to sign and everything and be done?
They run with Edmonds, and he'll get this up only to about the 33. They do get a yard there, but only a yard leaves him.
So I mean, everything should be over with on Wednesday, right? Yeah, because she just said something about. She said finalize something that is yet to be reinstated. That's disclosed, says dismissed. So she's thinking that it's just nothing. It hasn't been reinstated, and then I just don't know what's gonna go on. This is crazy.
So basically, she found out on third and on the scramble, so her nothing. Well,
I liked his effort there. He got it done
it was dismissed the judge didn't receive the signed order on the 26th of October. And most of the delays happened because her attorney was signed off on the event. But I guess she just found out now she's acting on that. But that motion to reinstate was filed in November. After the hearing, then we went back and forth because the judge was supposed to just sign it without a hearing, but she didn't. So there was already a hearing set on the 12th. I don't understand why Ms. Garza that nothing was set for hearing, because it had been set for hearing. I don't know when I sent it for hearing. I think I talked to you about it, but or I texted you that but it had been set for hearing. So she's mistaken on that, but on everything's going to be signed on the 19th.
Because like I said, I still don't like. She's supposed to disclose her address, all that stuff. She ain't done none of that.
Well, no, it extends the holiday, so I didn't expect to be able to reach anybody, but I tried. But I will, if you didn't show up to school on Tuesday, I'll reach out to Desiree and to Sonia.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers, man open. That's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
From the 35 on second down, Rodgers, a check down here to Jones. I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Now Rodgers. Finding some room at midfield. And finally brought down at the 43. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. He will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big connection on that one. 38 yards. Now, I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of
Hello.
Rodgers. And he's going to go down. Sacked
We're
back at
playing
the
now.
13-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and
Yeah,
use the
3-0.
second of their timeouts.
We're
As
at
the
the goal
clock
line.
stops here with
46
seconds
seconds left
remaining
in
in
the
the
second
first
quarter.
half.
We're at the 13. Shit, I don't know. I ain't gonna do it. Y'all gonna have to do it. I gotta play a league game. I mean, I'll play it, but I'm saying I gotta play a league game. I ain't gonna play the stream. I don't know. I don't want to play the league today if they want only 1 or 2.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Winston and Chris.
6 plays got him down.
For the charge
This is
nigga
play
that.
number 7, 3rd and goal.
That's third guy. But I'm gonna make the play out.
It's Rodgers.
Touchdown. Oh, this nigga dropped the fucking ball. Harrison Smith knocked the shit out that nigga. Damn, dog. That bitch ass nigga. That's a good ass pick. Man, the third and go. He scored the touchdown. Now they finna go for it. 4th and goal at the 7. Oh no, they kicking. Man, that nigga had the touchdown. Caught that bitch, and Harris Smith made that nigga lay that hell down. 3-3. I need that touchdown for the half. We get the ball back too. Fuck. It's 35. I threw a pick first play of the game. 35 seconds that they finna try to go score. You ain't lying. They got 3 timeouts. That ain't Kyler Murray or Prado. I mean, keep running out that pocket. Yeah. Yeah, I had beat Biggs saying 24-7. Yeah. What you mean? You can't pick it up.
Field goals all we've had so far. 3-3 now as the kick is away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Well, the Cardinal offense going to take over late in this first half. And they'll have a little bit of time to work with. 35 seconds until the break. 35 seconds, all that remains in the first half as they come up on first down. Here's Murray. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
This is a good pick right there.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cards are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. A gain of 6 there on first.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
So we've reached halftime in a low low-scoring affair, just a pair of field goals. 3-3 is our score. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Well, the Packers ready to go to start quarter number 3. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
If you run an out route, it's likely you end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there? You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. The give is to Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 and 2nd down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Rodgers going to throw. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. So the completion good for 7 there. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. A couple of first downs, has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Throw left side complete. That's Jones. Good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the broken tackle. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Chandler Jones coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's going to wind up and air it out. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Here's Rodgers to throw. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
Yeah, I called him, but shit, she ain't nothing she can do. We called her, tried to call her lawyer. Her lawyer phone was disconnected, so we sent an email. Ain't sure we can really do until tomorrow because everything closed with her.
As he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
Ain't gonna work in the moment.
And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
That punt was near perfection.
She got some old shit. My lawyer said she probably just not leaving there or some shit. Back when I told you when that shit happened. And then the court case I already don't win. This is stupid, guy. I don't got time to be going through this shit, man.
They'll start on the ground with Edmonds. And he's taken down. But able to get this
fuck, man. I'm in the championship game right now for the money. We played a little tournament. That pick 5 shit. And man, yeah, and my motherfucking team, this nigga Devontae Adams has scored a touchdown, dog. This nigga, hey, Rod throw a dot to this nigga. He catches the ball, and then it's on Devontae Adams and Harrison Smith knocked the shit out of him. He dropped it, so we ended up kicking the field goals 3-3 now, going to 4-4. I'm playing against the Cardinals. It was $50. That's $200 prize. I got on the Packers I added Scary Terry. Then I got Xavier Howard, Darius Slay. Yeah. And then on defense I added Xavier Howard. Xavier Howard, Darius Slay, Jesse Bates, and Levante Davis. I got 4 acrobats on my team: Slay, Howard, Jair Alexander, and Jesse Bates. Then I got a lurker and what's that nigga name? Levante Davis. He got 2 hard hitters. He got Bobby Wagner. They got the first. He got Bobby Wagner and Harrison Smith. And he got Bobby Wagner, Harrison Smith.
Defense should be aware for that, right?
What's that nigga got?
Be aware, but it was so hard sometimes. It's not easy.
I don't know. We got Cooper Cup.
You think they're going upfield and they curl back, show
That's the way.
and complete the play.
They'll run on first.
Miles Garrett.
And they will only muster a yard here at the 38. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, third. He's had
Marshall Lattimore.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But the bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
I didn't want to foul that. No, this shit's so stupid. Before the half, we called a pick, right? We in field goal range. Yeah, this nigga Kyler Murray throws the pick. We in field goal range like 35 seconds left. And this nigga Rodgers gonna throw a pick right back to back. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. We could have went up 6-3. We trying to go school. Come on, without that. Yeah, it's stream. I can see the stream. Oh, he was out of bounds. Or I can see your party invite. Which one you want to do? I'm gonna see you straight. Yeah.
Here's Andy Lee now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity. All tied in the fourth quarter. Rodgers will bring the punt up a first and 10 at their own 19-yard line. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get to stop. He gets upfield and makes the play behind the line.
Yeah.
We both playing good defense like
a motherfucker. You want to lose and get their money back? Want to get the 75? Or you want to go for the gusto?
Again, it's Jones.
Look at this nigga watching. He trying to see what's going on. Fuck that shit. We go over the guns on that. Boy, you know what I mean? This nigga wants to see what's going on. Doc. Huh?
On third down, here's Jones. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. On now is the Packers punter as he'll come on to kick this one away. It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return, and the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The football going back over to Arizona now. They'll begin with much more advantageous starting field position than they did on their last drive as they come up here 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. That's complete to Edmonds, his running back. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Clock running here under 90 seconds to go. Now Murray. Able to find Ertz. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
First down now, but the clock continues to move. Murray to throw. He'll get this to his running back, Edmonds. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
They go with the empty set there, 5 receivers in the formation. Normally, you want to have a running back in to block, but in this case, he's lined up to the right, and he ends up getting the football. A lot of confusion calls defensively, and it turns into a big play.
They'll run on first down. Edmonds, and he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Another carry now for Edmonds. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And looks like they've got 6 DBs on the field here for a 3rd and 9. Here's a give to Edmonds running to the right. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. So here comes the veteran Matt Prater in a big spot in this ballgame. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Prater's kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. We still wait on the first touchdown of the game, but a 2nd field goal now makes it a 6-3 score.
Yeah, I know a lot of people would call this the definition of winning ugly. To me, this is gorgeous. I'm a defender, right? I love these kind of games. The tension is high. Who's going to make the play to win it? And right now, that field goal may be the advantage that they need.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. The 5. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard. In the pack. Down 6-3. Watch as they come up on first down. Back to throw. Rodgers. Pass complete. It's Adams. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Down to a knee goes Murray as that will just about wrap this thing up.
I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I feel like I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair. Low scoring, but my kind of football.
Not a work of art, but maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock rolls down to zeros. Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium. That certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that almost felt like opened up a time capsule, didn't it? Old school football, low scoring, close game. What a
Hey, man, why y'all give me the win, man? This shit supposed to be a fair sim. Fuck y'all give me the win for? I'm talking about yesterday they gave me the win against Kennedy. Shit trash. Why the fuck would they do that? That's what I'm saying. Nigga, you on here? Fake ass commissioner? Shit retarded. Late in them league they play, and I was listening to my sound. Guess you gotta run these down. I don't know how I lost it. I should have won the next 6 games or whatever. Who won the game? Man, what happened if you got all the trees full on your shit? What you do with them points? What's the best throwing motion? Don't think of one. Yeah, I'm about to play a good game today. Don't worry about that. I'm getting better at this shit. I ain't gonna lie. What? Ever since the niggas told me my spacing was bad. Look at these hot. Katie, come clean this shit up, dog. Man, y'all like getting mama mouth. Oh, they gave that boy a throw power. Okay. Okay, we got 94 throw power now. Let's go change that nigga. Clean that shit up. Go change his mechanic. You say Gunslinger 1? I'm gonna win, bum. Yeah, I throw 12 a game. That don't mean shit. Picks. That's not good? I thought it was a great stat. I'm about to win this game, though. I'm about to help you out in your division. About to whoop y'all partner ass. You think it'll be over in 5 minutes? Man, why the whole ass nigga give me the win, man? That's some bullshit. Now I'm finna go win just because they gave me a win. The draft ain't that good. Oh, give me a win, so now I'm gonna win just because they gave me a win.
You want my draft pick?
Send it.
You ain't really got shit on your team. Give me your second, third, and fourth. You can have my first and your first.
Alright, send it. Hey, I told y'all niggas ain't know what the hell y'all was talking about. I got plenty of money, nigga. Earlier when y'all niggas told me I won't have no money to re-sign Trey Lance and I re-signed it, but why this shit ain't connected in the game though? Plenty of money though. I'm rich, nigga. Tell you.
Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
I beat the shit out of the coach.
Was the Colts emerging from the locker room to great fanfare here in Indy?
On bet 25. I take that.
With the Detroit Lions.
I take plus 25.
So the regular season down. What will the final two bring us as
No man.
off in week 9?
I'm gonna do what Neal do.
And will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Well, you know I'll be doing this shit on purpose, my boy. You nigga really can't fuck with me. It really can't. Alright.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
It's bright as fuck out here. I can't see nothing. Shit.
Incomplete to open things up.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and
It's bright as fuck. I can't see nothing out there.
around quickly and forcing incompletions.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. To throw again, Shepard. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Yeah, good game catching the ball in the backfield a week ago, and they're going to try and involve him in that way in this game as well. But you can tell scouting is taking over. They're making it a little bit more difficult.
Defensively, they told us, hey, we've got to take him out of the passing game, limit it to just short runs, because he can really impact this offense. So now it'll be 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Looking to throw. Shepard.
Man, slow ass linebacker, dog. Fuck.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They'll look to throw again.
catch, good for only a couple. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Again, he'll drop to throw. It's a short one here on the way towards tight end. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
Back to throw again. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Yeah.
Now, this defense for the Lions, they were excellent a week ago in the victory over Arizona.
Well, let's face it, when you hold someone to just 6 points in a game, the feeling that you have among your team is that you're not going to lose very many of those. That's the way to get it done.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And the Lions are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, confidence builder for them and an absolute shock for the quarterback because he went into it, he saw the numbers we saw, he watched them on tape. I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day, and it very well could be, but early in this one, advantage defense.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Man, what the fuck? So y'all ain't gonna block?
They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
Nope.
To throw, it's Lance.
Man, get the fuck, man. Hello?
It's incomplete.
Hello?
Coverage strong.
You downstairs?
I'm upstairs.
That's what you're going to need to do.
Huh?
I'm upstairs playing a game.
When your voice sound like that?
I don't know. What's up?
Oh, no, it sounded like it was distorted or something at first. Okay. I'm coming up with the Amazon test, so we just got an Amazon test. Okay.
You went and got something to eat? What you get?
I got you some gumbo.
Oh.
Intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0. And because of that, you know, the thought process is...
Fuck, man. Trash ass game, dog.
They gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Hey, dog, why y'all give me that win? Why y'all give me that win against, what's the name? What's that nigga name? Kenley. Yeah, I was out of town too. What the fuck that mean? I didn't want no win. You should have seen him. Should have fast him. Shit. Man. Nope.
On 3rd and 2, Shepard flushed out right.
Man, that That shit is bullshit. That nigga was past the line of scrimmage. What the fuck? What? What? What is that?
Second quarter now for Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession. As they've got it with a third down coming up. They'll try and run from the first with Taylor. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. On fourth down, Shepard sliding out of the pocket. It's complete. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Back to throw. Shepard. Finds his man, complete. That's Price. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 3 yards the gain there, second down. Looking to throw. Shepard. Swung out wide for Taylor. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And all of a sudden here, it's third down.
Man, man, that nigga up. What the fuck? This game stupid as fuck.
Touchdown now on the year, as his guys are first on the scoreboard here this afternoon. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good, and that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off. They will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. 1-7 to the record here at the midway point of the season. And right now this organization, more than likely, if you look at it, CD, probably in for a rough second half of the season.
Well, we've seen teams turn things around in other places. I mean, we've seen 1-7 first halves turn into 5-3 second halves. But with this squad, I think these guys aren't playing to get into the playoffs. They're playing for their jobs. So is the coaching staff. They're coaching for theirs. Front office trying to keep theirs. The heat is on from all directions. And what's interesting is a lot of these guys are playing for jobs and trying to keep their positions. It might be just in the league in some other spot.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Throwing his Lance on third down. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one.
I told you I got one read and I just tried to make it.
Here's Jack
I really can like all this shit that this nigga doing out here. I am.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And that will cover the offense as they take over. And the offense at the line and set to go. 4-4 their record through 8 games on the season. Would you say that this team has overperformed, underperformed, or are they kind of right where you thought that they would be?
Do you mind if I say yes, yes, and yes? Because ultimately to me, 4-4 is about where they should be because we've seen weeks where they've been really, really good. They've looked terrific. Other weeks where we've wondered just how good is this team? They want to be consistent in their play, not consistently inconsistent, which is what they've been thus far.
On 1st and 10, Shepard.
Pick the fucking ball off.
Coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Oh my God, nigga.
That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure Ryan. And he wisely will throw that one away. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And that is a loss of a yard.
Did you order that?
3rd and 11.
What?
Sometimes when you get run support from your safeties and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, that's exactly what you're looking for.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. To throw on 3rd down, Shepard. Flush to his right.
Man, I'm stupid, dog.
It is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A great effort there with their 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Colts, they add on to their advantage. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good, and it's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start with Hunt on the ground. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. swings this in for a hit. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Well, the Bills will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Lance now to throw. Escaping the pressure early. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that is incomplete. So, CD, you talk about this football team as someone who's supposed to approach the social.
Yeah, what is it? What is it?
That's splintered, badly splintered. There was talk earlier, some guys might walk away entirely, but that hasn't happened here, at least to this point.
No, sometimes some of that talk is just that, talk. I mean, guys often say, that's it, I'm out of here, and then they realize, what am I going to do now? And they're really ready to come back
Yes.
and dive back in. In fact, we've got guys who are wearing gold jackets in the
Oh my God, Neal, fuck!
And it's intercepted. Picked off at the 19. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. So this is something we didn't see at all from this offense in the victory last week. That's a turnover. They didn't have anybody giving the ball away here in the opening quarter.
I love the surprise in your voice because it's exactly what you stated. Didn't see it last week, but it's a key to their win. And it'll be a key to this game as well, protecting the football. Didn't get it done there.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Throwing on first down. Shepard. Pass incomplete to Taylor. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
Well, they'll use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
On first down, Shepard. Flushed out right. He's going up top for Taylor. And incomplete on the deep ball.
What a savvy read by the running back. He saw his quarterback was out of the pocket in a little bit of trouble. He just broke off his route and took off deep downfield. Thought for a second there they had him, but they were unable to connect for a big play.
And that's caught. Did he stay in bounds, though? He did not. Ruled incomplete.
There is something to a game plan. We're trying to keep a defense honest. When you have that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
And they'll get him down inside the 40. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
I know, I was trying, that shit's trash in the motherfucker. That nigga shouldn't have had no time left.
This officially a 55-yard attempt.
Yeah, I eat some of it.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. All right, Coach, thank you very much. Welcome you back for quarter number 3. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. Takes it at the 7. Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now, so as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down, and find a way to get back in this one.
Because right now you're down big.
Throw the fucking ball, man.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD.
I had a fucking dot. You ain't see it?
This defense has been all over him.
Yeah, they're one of the better.
I don't know how to throw it. I told you that the other day.
To someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
Lance. Wide open. It's Allen complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10.
I told you I just can't make the read, but I mean I can't throw the ball. If I could throw the ball, I don't need no motherfucking help, nigga. Shit, I got.
Here's Lance to throw it. Alluding to pressure right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Lance again here on 2nd and 10. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. And the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
Target Allen. And he's going to have the Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Zone now. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Here's Lance. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive.
Well, no, I didn't even send no running back that.
Possibly got a little bit too greedy.
Oh, I did.
The Indy offense at the line.
I didn't send him that.
They had the big halftime lead. Their defense just helped them out further by forcing the turnover, so things are starting to look pretty rosy.
They certainly are, but they've got to be careful about getting complacent, though. They still need to go out and run their offense efficiently.
2nd down, another run with Taylor. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to bring up the 3rd down.
Thank you.
You put the ice in them.
Now we've got whistles and a flag. Looked like one of the Colts linemen might have jumped. Deep in their own territory.
Oh my fucking! Dog, this nigga stupid. What's up, dog? My goddamn team, dog.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Flush to his right. Toward the sideline.
Huh?
Look at that catch. Dragging the toes.
I'll take the corner.
Well done.
What's the score? Did the game start already? Man, the game started now, nigga. I don't want to hear you saying the game. How the game started? Oh, all right. Yeah, we bet that. Yeah, we bet.
Say it's incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours.
I got something for that nigga. Watch this shit. Watch how I switch this up. He think he got time, okay.
Third quarter here in Indy. This is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Shepard. Wide open receiver complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 37. From the gun, Shepard. Escaping the pressure right. They're going deep here for Taylor. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the Lions will take over here at their own 12-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
Man, fuck, man. Throw the fucking ball away, bitch.
Going to throw. For Allen, this time he finds him complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That grab another career milestone for him. 900 career catches now.
All right, the applause is beginning. The applause is going on. That puts him just outside the top 20 all-time in the NFL. Next in his sights at 903, Wes Welker.
Rarefied air. Lance now on first down. Flushed out right. On the run.
Oh, my Jesus. He can't throw on the run.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Kenny Moore. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
And he comes back with one complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. From the gun, it's Taylor. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down.
We win in the Super Bowl. The Titans.
He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely
The Titans winning that hoe.
on 1st and 10. Shepard. Hits him in stride. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. And this is
is scooped up by the Lions. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. Well, number one on the list of things not to do when you're up 3 scores in the... And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
Second and short now following the fumble. Following the fumble recovery. Shepard. And he's got his target. It's caught for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. With touchdown number 7 on the year.
This nigga trash. I'm trash.
As they add on to this fourth quarter lead. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And the lead is now 24.
Got dots, I just can't throw him.
So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off.
Watch this right here, Weeds. I'm gonna throw some dots this time. Watch. I'm just gonna. What? Learn this right here. You want to see dots? I'm gonna show you dots.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And just looking ahead, it would appear that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one. They'll probably not one that they want to chew on. A poor performance from start to finish. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Lance. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Working from the gun, Lance. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen.
It's a dot, man. You fuck wrong with you. Why I didn't? Nah, I know that was fucked up. It was fucked up.
Charles, hard to put a silver lining on this one. No secret that they had to take chances with a score where it is, and it leads to a turnover.
I love how you paint the picture, partner, because you're exactly right about that one. Look at the empty stairs on that sideline. This is one of those games you just want to go crawl under a rock until it's over.
And brought down, but not before inside the 25. Throwing on first down. Shepard. His throw incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's the bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. Back to throw again. And his throw is going to be incomplete. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense can crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
Coach by 50. That's all because I play so stupid.
Game number 7 on the year. And the Colts just continue to pour it on. Now Blankenship on for the PAT.
Who want to play? Anybody want to play? Anybody.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
All right, I'm going to do a real drive, man.
So after the touchdown, here's
Blankenship
kicking off.
Here go the real drive right here, people.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way.
Nah, dude, I was trying to run with the motherfucking ball. I know.
To throw, it's Lance.
Man, this stupid ass nigga wouldn't let me move out the way. Fucking.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Looking to throw. Lance over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for the next. First and 10, here's Lance. Going back to Allen, he's got him again. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
Yeah.
What?
You need extra practice?
Can you bring the house off?
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They have to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Lance. And he's just throwing the ball up for grabs here. Unfortunately, that one going to fall incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Lance. 1st down and more for Allen.
Thank you.
And finally taken down at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And finding the tight end, Hooper. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, they will have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Now a
So he's just going to drop the dot.
End zone, but it's incomplete. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Again, they'll throw it with Lance. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Darius Leonard, the linebacker. And the Colts will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
It certainly feels in this game like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they really struggle to make headway through the air.
He gets this into the hands of Taylor. Shifts by him and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use through the field stations. To throw here. There's that man again. It's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the 4th quarter.
On 1st down, Shepard.
Why are these niggas running so slow to the quarterback? I do not understand.
Clock stops here just inside of 20 seconds, 19 left.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
He finds Taylor, complete. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. They seemingly just continue to score at will. And as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
And I love how you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win. One team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them. Because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ballgame.
Extra point by Blankenship.
I just bet 50 of the card and I hope them whole win.
Still this big lead. So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And he'll be brought down right on the track of the 20. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. 2nd and 10. Lance.
Why this nigga on so?
Another interception. Picked off by Jordan Blackman. And he will bring it back.
Hey, you coming back up here or no? Huh? You was coming up here? You coming up here? Yeah. Bring a plastic bowl.
Which is often the case. But by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time, this was a defense that was well prepared.
So this one winds up an Indianapolis victory. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense through the shutout, Adam. I think they worked.
Man, I'm garbage. And still say he only want 5.5. I'm glad I didn't come to the chat and bet this nigga. So I would have bet. Huh? I'm eating, but y'all don't hear me eating. What y'all know about gumbo down there in Virginia? What is that? Oh, okay. Boy, you don't eat out there? Oh yeah. Hey, hey, that nigga Phil said, you mean to tell me he had a tail of an ox? Nah. Hey, y'all don't got boudin down there, though, huh? Boudin. It's like dirty rice, like dirty rice inside of some skin. You know what I'm just saying, okay? Now it's really dirty rice inside like a sausage. That shit good in the motherfucker though. No, nigga, you gotta go put the gunslinger. That's the X Factor, David. Go down to the pork tray and put gunslinger on it. You put the gunslinger on them, kid? Watch how it differently though.
That nigga ain't still sick again? Huh? That nigga that nigga got AIDS for real. Yeah, I'm gonna die when I have COVID for real. I don't need it. I don't need it. Who you gonna play, Kevin? But damn, dog, this bitch making me lose money again, dog. This bitch making me lose money again, Kevin. Yep. And y'all talking about she ain't, she ain't that bad. Y'all crazy for. Gotta go. Me and my me and my lawyer trying to see what's going on tomorrow. I'm going to the school. The lawyer gonna call. Man, Kyler them better win. They ain't the same without D-Hop though. Man, Atlantic City, that whole high as hell they go to. That shit high.
Kev, what league this is? Huh? Who from? I told you. Huh? You said what?
You that whole thing.
Oh, it's gone.
Well, I bought me a little one for tomorrow, me.
Mm-hmm. Nigga say he ain't want to incriminate himself.
That means I own. It was on wow. I don't know. They just beat the shit out of me in that first shot. I was playing with him though. Call Madden though, I could have scored. I had plenty of chances to score. The game just my team is that good. Good defense line run good shit. I did bring him up. I did give him to you. But ain't that somewhere?